Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight I'm wearing I've been doing a little bit of sneaking around, so I thought I'd wear a little Metal Gear knockoff shirt that is clearly using AI. Didn't realize that when I saw it advertised on IG. Now I have regrets. But it was it wasn't that cheap. Should have been. I could have done better. In the words of Big Mike, be better, right? We are still playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, the Switch 2 edition. And uh, Newcomb had asked about the hair stuff. So tonight, I just got out of the shower. What was kind of postponing me was I was doing a Crest 3D white strip and I had to wait a certain amount of time. And then I had a bunch of phone calls coming in, and now I've got my phone on Do Not Disturb. But yeah, I am using the level 3 styling dry powder stuff, and I sprinkled just some of it on top. So we'll see how that goes. It should maintain pretty well. It's pretty sticky. Its hold is based on stickiness. But yes, we are about to assemble the body of Mineru, her android body, so that she can talk to me or join the journey. Playing with the Pro 2 controller. Everything looks good. We are still drinking Red Bull sugar free. Actually saw some kind of flea or something in my Red Bull mini fridge today. And it had me thinking, like, did they put eggs in here? So, because I leave open cans in there when I'm not, I mean, so I can, get more use out of this, I guess. But, doesn't taste that much like egg, does it? Let's scoot this over just a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. All right, we can see me. I can't see you guys. Actually, I can. Finally, the app is showing how many people are in the thread. And I like the fact that you guys are I hope you get Kirby Air Riders for your whose birthday? Is it Superman hair? Yeah, maybe the fly flea thing. It wasn't a fly. It was like, like those micro flies with wings. I'm not even sure what it is. It's not a gnat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it could have been, but maybe the Red Bull killed it. I don't know. Maybe I'll get superpowers. Probably not. Kirby Air Riders. Got some news for you guys on that. I checked the Target app. It's Martin's birthday. Oh, okay. Isn't he in the future? Isn't he in Europe? So I checked the Target app, and I need to show you guys this. Kirby Air Riders is sold out at Target. The pre-order is sold out. Now, I have a few different ways to go about trying to get this game, and I just thought, wow, really? Sold out here? Let's see, Kirby. There may be a little bit more hype to this than I had thought. Pre-orders have sold out. We're getting to a point where physical media is going to sell out. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I might actually just, if I decide to get it, I might buy it from the Nintendo eShop, because it is nice to have the convenience of just having the game on your system. And for multiplayer games, that might be a good move. What do I have on my wish list right now? I'm honestly thinking about picking up Tokyo Wars, because my brother and I used to play that all the time at the arcade. And we kept thinking it was called Tokyo Tanks. And then, years would go by, we wouldn't know what the name of the game was because we misremembered it. We Mandela affected ourselves. And this has, I guess it's probably not co-op, but local versus. And yeah, it's astonishing how small a game was when it was like a, $15,000 arcade game back in the day. But yeah, that came to the eShop. That's also on Xbox. But it might be more fun to play on Switch, to just kind of go tabletop mode, split screen. I guess, let's see. What does split screen look like on this? You guys, do we have a trailer for this? Probably not, right? But I don't know if you guys ever seen this at arcades. It would be like a big, like, I think it might have been like 8 players or teams of 2 or something, but it was like a pretty big operation. And you had these tanks and you just run around through like a kind of realistic city, right? Ah, stream elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. Do we need that coming up in there? Yeah, Kirby Air Riders is actually #1 best-selling game on the eShop right now. I don't think you can check that. Oh, can you? Bestsellers? Oh, where's Drag Drive? Did Drag Drive get nominated for anything at the Game Awards? There are some atrocities committed. Like South of Midnight Art Direction commented on this on Twitter. It should have got a nomination for art direction. I think it might have got left off when it came to music also, and it had a very cool, innovative use of music where the theme that would happen during chases or boss fights actually dropped lore. So you learn the lore from the music. And I don't think anyone else has done that before. But yeah, I might actually have to end up getting this. If I get Kirby, it may actually have to be through the eShop because there might not be any other way to do it. You know, I may roll into GameStop. Sorry, we're out. Now, they probably are going to have sitting on shelves the amiibos until we get more concrete idea of what an amiibo can do. If it can give you stuff, even if it is simply cosmetic, if it gives you cosmetics that you cannot get in the game otherwise, then people may get it. But it kind of looks like all it does is tweak the menu. Happy birthday, Martin. Okay, one more time. I'm picking up the Samsung 1TB Express S. No. What? No, not what? No, okay. What you want, Martin. It's probably sold out. Let me check. It's a very hot item at Walmart. It's a Walmart exclusive, okay? Made by SanDisk, okay? It's a lot cheaper than the others. It's not 1TB. It's 512. You probably don't... Look, this isn't an Xbox where you're going to need 2+ terabytes. You're probably good with a, 750 total. Artsy. Guys, I gotta go to Walmart's website real quick here to help Martin. Martin, if you're not in America, you may not have access to this. This is it's called the SanDisk Gameplay. It's a line made specifically for Walmart by SanDisk, and it's cheaper than their other stuff. And it's usually... Okay, whoa, hold on. Ooh, price went up. 512 gigabytes, $100. So... yeah, I think I got it at 80. It's weird. I did hear that prices were going to go up on this, on memory, which is very weird because that never goes up, right? It always comes down. But yes, the price went up to $980, $98. And if I pull up on Amazon, I really trust SanDisk. So I use this. This is worth its weight in gold. This is the fastest drive on the market. I've had it for like 2 or 3 years. 2 years, I think. Oh, all the videos, all the editing, all the game clips. And it's not cheap, but it uses Thunderbolt 3 and it's very fast. Hold on, I gotta help Martin here. SanDisk may not make a express card to the 1 gigabyte size. You can get a 1 gigabyte that is branded for GameStop, but I don't know who makes it. There are speed issues. Okay, so I'm seeing 115 for the Walmart one on Amazon. If you go to SanDisk's website and you sign up, you might get a 10% off. There might be a Black Friday sale. I have been getting emails about sales from SanDisk this week, but you want the SanDisk one because it's fast. That said, nothing is faster than the internal. And also, Nukem, I last night shot my much-awaited express card, or defense of game key card video, and I messed up because I did not do a section of the video on speed and the benefits of you having a downloaded game. Devs are looking into this and they're thinking, you know, we can't actually put it on the card. The load times to be on a game card are terrible. You're going to be better off. You're going to say, you know, it'd be like, the comparison would be like playing an N64 versus playing Sega CD or PlayStation or something, right? Remember the atrocious load times of the 90s, anyone? Next week, there should be all kinds of Thanksgiving Day sales. Black Friday, yes, SanDisk is going to have stuff. SanDisk definitely has some kind of thing going. This is like a $400 drive right here. 4 TBs. And I got a pretty good deal on it. I used like the Honey app and I got cash back. I think I had a 20% off also. So we are looking for this girl's body. Build a body that could house her spirit, allowing you to truly meet her. Okay. Let's turn on the light. Game key cards are essentially faster than game cards because it's just the key and you have the digital download. The fastest way to play a game is going to be installing it to your internal. So you might want to put the stuff you play the most on your internal and then shuffle it off to the card if you're going to play it less. Like, oh, you completed this, something, whatever. Maybe if you're going to keep coming back to Kirby, put that on your internal. Put Mario Kart World on your card, on your express card. Lightroot dispelled the darkness, brightened the area slightly. Found it. SanDisk gameplay micro SD. My friend is going to sell one for $45. Thanks. That now here's the thing. I haven't seen good videos or any video comparing that to the name brand, the $115 one versus the $100 one. The $115 one does tote having some cooling feature. Mine stays in my device and I haven't had any issue with it. I might pop it out to get gameplay clips to then send over to my my Mac, but the reality is I don't really like the gameplay capture in this. It captures at 1080p 30, which is really lame. My Xbox Series X has always captured 4K with HDR, which is makes for way cooler looking videos. Oh shoot, they're out of range. Girl. Wait, what battery am I using here? The bow has a battery to it? Is that how this works? I guess so. Alright, well I'm probably good to use this now, right? Look at those moves, boys. Look at those moves. Look at them. It's running low on energy. What happens when the Master Sword's out of energy? Oh, shoot. Okay, I've got a question. What happens if the Master Sword runs out of energy? Am I screwed? The Master Sword ran out of energy. It looks like it's out of my inventory now. It's not back in the dragon's hair, is it? Yep, I got the Master Sword. It was a long stream, so I wouldn't be surprised if... I think we had a couple of people still kind of around when it happened. It was right as Martin was heading to work the other day. What was it, Sunday night? Then you have to use another weapon. Okay, I understand they use the other weapon, but I don't have it in my inventory anymore. It just sits in your... No, it's not there. It is... I don't see it unless it became a traveler sword. Is that a possibility? Maybe it became a traveler sword? I need to not pick up any more weapons. Because if I do, I might accidentally drop the Master Sword. Lower accurate link would violently dismember and mutilate Keratos. You say it will come back. Open the main inventory. Okay. Ah, okay, I see you. We can put a rock on that or something. Alright, I'm assuming everything around here is going to be towards the goal of building her body. We have Snickers still. How many more streams, guys? Can I get this done tomorrow? Can I defeat the Demon King tomorrow? What the heck is going on here? Rocket shields. I'm super happy. Beat Gloom Hands twice. I haven't come across any of these Gloom Hands. Game wants me to use this. No, what did he just use it? What did that do? I need to get more of them. I need to get the 100 and then put them towards the battery. I think that there's actually been some interesting revelations regarding the MPA. I prefer to call it MPAA, but Small Wheel. They've come forward about their rating system. They want to be more transparent about it. And as I have, you know, expected, the violence, if you see the end result of the violence, that's going to, like, increase the rating. Like, that's how the Dark Knight skirts an R rating, because the Joker shoots a cop in the head with a shotgun. But they cut away before you can see the damage, you know? Oh, it's PG-13. Link could dismember some Octorocks or something, okay? Is that gonna need to sit in place? Probably not beating Demon King tomorrow, at least not in one shot. Not with that low amount of health, really. Well, if I can't beat him tomorrow, we're not going to be able to get to Kirby right away. It would seem. I mean, I did take out, what, how many of them? Like 5 Demon Kings with less health than this? I mean, 10 hearts seems like quite a bit to me. Really, I could just rocket shield any of this, I guess. All right, good, good night, Martin. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I was playing with that. What was the purpose? Lower the bridge a little? Maybe I need to retrieve something that has to be sent back. So confused. What was the point of going up there? I think because the things being hurt are not human helps Legend of Zelda for the most part. So bad things happening to an Octorok, that's fine. Because a human isn't going to, the kids are not going to be able to simulate that. Because there are no Octoroks. Was there a piece of, what is it, Mineru or Mineru's body in there and I missed it? There's a chest up there which no doubt contains one of her body parts. Okay. What did I do wrong? If the weapons don't exist, lightsabers, laser blasters, sort of stuff like that, that will help the MPA determine that something is PG-13 instead of R. If they used guns in Star Wars, that could be a problem. So who decided to just take this poor lady's body parts? She's like, hey, I need you to assemble a body for me. It's like conveniently her spirit's resting in a place where that can be done, right? If I could take some of this stuff apart, maybe I could build a shield. Would a glider block this stuff? If I put a glider up over here, I could block it. Oh, wait a sec. Something around here makes light. Put a rocket on the basket to get up there. I don't see that working. The girl gave me a bunch of those blooms. Oh God, I just shot for nothing. Okay, so look. One of these is broken. If you lift them both up, does that stop the beam? Yeah, the bright bloom seed didn't need it, actually. See, my thinking was if I pull out a glider, I could put it in the middle of this and maybe stop the beam from coming down on me and just hold it above my head. Aren't you supposed to put the rocket on the basket to get it up there? Put the rocket on the basket? I wasn't really trying to get a rocket up there, was I? Didn't this have rockets on it a second ago? No, that... It's broken right there. That's a broken basket, and this one's been crashed. Can't get metal stuff. No, I meant try what you said with the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that... I got you. Probably not the way you're supposed to do that. Kick it. A chest with one of her body parts. Doesn't look like no body part there, but... Oh, you know what? Maybe you could have lifted this stuff through the wall. All the guides say that this is like a temple where you have to solve puzzles. I figured, but I don't see the body part to find the puzzle for. And now I could have built like a cart to walk under. Guess that'll work. By chest, Anna meant physical Ultra Hand box that has the part inside. I just don't remember where all these parts are. Okay, but where is the chest in this area? I wasn't thinking about Anna's chest when she said chest, if that's what you're trying to clarify. It seems like I should be able to see a chest behind a gate. You know, like, oh, that's what I need to aim for, but I'm not seeing anything in here. Well, if we can't beat this before Kirby comes out, what are we going to do, guys? I think some people want me to move on to another game. I mean, I'm really liking this one. You know what? Okay, that's the body part, right? Now, okay, now I'm starting to... Now I think I'm starting to understand this. So, why not just move some stuff that direction, right? Perhaps? Alright, let's look at... We've got... This kind of goes online. Maybe there's a connection that needs to be made. Some kind of body part. Do I just bring it to her? Like, is it that... Am I overthinking this? Oh, okay. I gotta get it out of here. God. Okay, shoot. I don't think I can reach that without using the rocket to get that up there. I didn't realize that was the body part for some reason. I had my head turned, and I think I was looking at the Walmart app trying to help Martin. I'm looking for the puzzle. Like, I'm having no idea where the puzzle is. That one guy, welcome. We're a pretty chill stream. We're a bunch of old heads playing games. Why did I do that? Though honestly, I might be able to rocket this. Or drown. Okay, well, it's saying the bridge is out, right? But maybe I can just rocket, strap a rocket to it. And give it a go. Keep it sitting there for a bit, then drop and recall so it stays. You're right, that'll work too. I know you had, in your video today, you said you might pick up Kirby Air Riders as a, what am I doing? It was recall, not hand. You might pick up two, you might get a physical and then go for the digital one to, like, I guess bolster the eShop sales. Now, I suppose I could just drop this out the window, right? I mean, she's right there. Kirby, streaming Kirby is going to be like the in-demand thing, in a sense. When it, I mean, for as being a new game goes, right? Maybe I need to block the word cheap viewers and best viewers from Twitch, right? All right, here's your hand or something. And we're playing Operation. It's one down. I also want to go to the Lost Woods tonight, guys.
Other 3 here as well, Link.
The other 3. That looks like a place. I don't know what those symbols are. Chasm entry points. I might get Kirby Air Riders both digitally and physically only because I love the convenience of having it. There is a convenience factor for sure. Yeah. No doubt about that. I have not pre-ordered at GameStop. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fly one down, guys. Alright, let's save before I regret things. It was kind of fun going to the midnight for Pokemon Legends ZA. What I need to do is like establish like a club in town for like Switch and Switch 2 owners or something where we can like maybe borrow games. And maybe that, you know, get more people playing more games that way. Keep going, Link. I should probably just go back down. It looked to me like what I intended to do was that there was a... What's the flag? Last location? There was a glow up there, like... Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we may just have to load. I saw a glow up there, and I thought that'll be a place where one of the body parts are. You know you can throw items, right, by holding down right trigger and then throw. It goes further with an arrow. It's easier to... I can't seem to... Well, I guess I could pull it up this way. All right. Over here, there is a cave. There's like... Hey, you should go to this spot. Only about 20-25 gigabyte memory, so that makes it a good game to download. Yeah, but every Nintendo game is going to be about that size, right? Or smaller in a lot of cases. Your classic arcade stuff that gets a port, it's going to be small, but your third-party games are going to be big chunkin' games. By far the biggest game I have on my Switch 2 is Yakuza 0. Alright, you guys want me not throwing stuff. Damn, I wanted to retrieve that. Link. Okay, well, maybe if I head to where I'm going, I can brighten the room up a little bit and understand better. I don't remember what that stuff does right there. Somehow she's using text-to-speech stuff, and it's not doing terrible. What do you guys think of the Metal Gear shirt? Yay, nay? Can't stand up well here. I like that part in Planes, Trains, and Taxi Cabs. No, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. The first one. Where John Candy has that watch, and he's trying to sell the watch like, oh, look how nice it is. Ah. It's like, how does that demonstrate anything? It's just dumb. Lightroot dispelled the darkness. I wasted stuff. I never use the text-to-speech stuff, and it seems like if I have myself on Do Not Disturb, Siri won't hear things. Which is probably good. I do bookkeeping from home all day, usually about 10 to 12 hours, and wear my arms out, so then holding my phone at night and trying to type makes my muscles tear. I tried to do when I was fresh out of college, I tried the automate the data entry stuff at the sorting center for the post office. I did not make it past training. A week into training, and I had all the braces, the gel pads, everything. I got carpal tunnel so bad. It just like any kind of like similar motion for the next 3 years just bothered me. I was just like, you know what, I can't do it. It's just hurting my wrists too much. Hell, half the training was about trying to prevent carpal tunnel syndrome, so... Are they wanting a glider or something on the ground? It's a paraglide fabric. All right, sure, we'll replace. Oof, out you go. All right, so we're gonna kill him, right? Is that what you guys want me to do? Maybe we can bomb him from the sky? Am I getting too far away from the quest? Like, am I outside the quest here? You know, I saw that thing, right? Maybe if I could fly to it. You go this way. And then maybe there's a spot over here to land. That's a big boy right there. May have to walk through some bad to get to him. What the heck happened to him? They effed him up. My boys are killing him. Did his eye fall out? If his eye falls out, he's really hurt? Like, what the deal? Oh, man. Give me the water. All right, you shoot him and then you take the eye out. Use an iPhone, right, Anna? Man, I had a couple of Androids. I had an Evo 3D, had a pretty cool 3D effect about it, and it was pretty powerful. And then I had the HTC One. But then I got the iPhone SE, the first SE, and I mean, just integrating with your computer, it's kind of hard to go back. He didn't really have a bunch of cool stuff, did he? Just a bunch of, like, gnarly things. I was hoping he'd have some kind of stone in him that I could do things with. Yes, I do. I'm using an iPhone 5, iPhone 17 next week. My dad just upgraded to the 16 and he likes it, and he was using an 8, I believe. So he was a little ways back. iPhones are pretty expensive, but you have to consider that what you're doing with it, it probably pays for itself in the long run. Like, in many cases, it does. Okay, guys, we have... What are these? Are those bad? No, those are pins. Okay. Boy, do we have the batteries to do this? Maybe just build a balloon and then go across. The balloon will fly a long ways, right? Technically, he's getting sidetracked, but he hasn't gone too far from the quest area. So, okay, what's this? I've seen a few of these, like, remnant statue things. Trying to offer weapons. Is that a good traveler's sword? Looks like it's in good shape. Durability up, okay. What are those? Damn it. Did I say little fox? They're full of zonite. Alright, maybe now that I have the lights on, I'm understanding better where they want me to go. One of the game guides that I read said that for all the weapons that you break on the surface, you come to the statues in the depths to get stronger ones of the same kind. So your reward, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. They look like, well, they're mobs. NPCs are kind of like characters you talk to, right? Now, an enemy is a non-playable character, true, but I don't think that that's usually the term NPC applies to that. Mobs, monsters, something like that, right? Is there going to be a Gleeok in the Legend of Zelda movie? Surely, right? Okay, maybe now I'm not on the right path. Right leg depot. All right, I'm glad that that was read aloud or stated. The right leg's right there. When you break weapons, their pristine variant appears at one of the soldiers in the depths. That's not reflected in anything I noticed. I think I might have heard somebody say something like that before. I don't know. CPUs. When I see CPU come up, that makes me think of a fighting game. You know, I should pay attention during that bit instead of reading the comments. Probably. We may need to connect these. Or build a chair to get up there and then go through the loop. How's it gonna go around that? All right, this has to be turned. And we're going to need a platform. Froxy. You're Froxy, huh? Thanks, I dislike that. Alright. No, I didn't. My phone did. I didn't mean to call you Froxy. We have a glider out. This is the spot I was looking at, where I was like, I need to get up there. So this is the out. We're gonna need to glide this bad boy back to the center. Take it to her. Link. All right, we've got a few goes at this. You have a few opportunities to screw this up. The giant frox would be an awesome pet. Oh, were those called froxes? The thing I took a picture of for the compendium? It was. Little frox. So there are other things. I can't believe how bad the picture quality is. It's like, this looks like N64. The filter they put through this when you take pictures is so garbage. Like, there's something wrong about it, you know? Like, it's like extremely low bitrate or something, just very compressed. Is there anything I have a good picture of? No, not really. How about characters stuff? No, creatures, monsters. Creatures and monsters are different, huh? Okay, so this is the glider section to get a glider together to get the escape plan. Pull off the heist. With that in mind, I didn't need to bring these up, did I? I'm sure I probably have a favorite saved for that. What I need to start doing is taking the body part with me, right? That's the problem. I'm like going ahead and scouting. We're gonna attach this bad boy. Hold on a sec. I want to get this before the game says I can't. Vaughn, do you have to remember that the reason the pictures are not the best quality just because the Sheikah device is ancient? I know that, but it seems lame. Like, it's in color. It's not like why couldn't it have been a Game Boy, right? Like, we're playing by the rules of Nintendo here. This thing could have been a Game Boy. To move this along, it needs to be on the outside. This needs to twist. Though I guess I could manually do it. Okay, what do we... Maybe I'll just start on that spot. You know what? More screw it and ascend recall exploit. Probably the answer. When in doubt, cheat. You should see what I'm doing right now. Anna, not in public chat. That's why you have me as a friend on Discord. Come on. Okay, this may not fly well. They fly now, right? But maybe they don't. So, auto build. It doesn't cost you nothing, does it? And I have a flying machine here. A fan plane schematic. I have favorites. Let's go with that. Literally smacking myself in the front of frustration watching. I bet you actually got that on the rail though, didn't you? And I'm over here going, nope, no, that's too rough. Okay. There's 3 fans. By the way, Vaughn, I'm very confused about your criticism of Zelda movie being shot digitally instead of film. I don't really understand what that even means. From what I could see of the camera setup they had going, they're not shooting on film, and the stills that they released do not look like they're shot on film either. They probably wouldn't have that stuff even processed out yet if they were shooting on film. The issue is it will inherently make things look cheaper. Not necessarily every scene, but some scenes will look less cinematic. Some things will look more like, oh, this is a streaming series instead of this is supposed to be in theaters. You didn't get this far in the game? All right, did I save? Surely I did, right? I left off right at the point where you started the Dragon Head Island quest. I spent quite a bit of time looking in the wrong direction for the dragon stuff. Okay, am I taking this to the right spot? Is it just down here? You guys good? Where is that going? Oh no. I saw a tree and thought that it was actually the... Okay, yeah, I kind of messed that up. I saw a tree and I thought, that's the tail. If the dragon was set and then the rocks in the mountain changed or something and now it's kind of lurking underneath and the tail's going to be on the other side. No, it was just kind of like follow the serpent head looking river is what it was. So pretty uneventful right there. You jerk. It moved all my things. The background was fake in the picture? No. It looks, I mean, they're in New Zealand. It is nice that, and I did shoot a video last night also about, and I scrapped it because I thought, let's just focus on the Zelda leak stuff and not really compare it to Legend. Because I already did a video about Legend being like a template for the Legend of Zelda. But the thing is, Legend also feels very small. There are hardly any people in the movie. The Goblin King Darkness, he doesn't really have a big army of group. He has like 5 henchmen or something. It's shot entirely on sets. It's pretty apparent that that's the case. There's never any, mountain look. You don't ever see the mountain. You see somebody ostensibly climbing through a mountain with not actual snow. but you don't actually see any of the real stuff. I think at least by being in New Zealand, you're going to see stuff that will recall, not necessarily recall imagery of Lord of the Rings, but in some way make it look more authentic, that they're actually at someplace. I'm hoping that the cinematographer gets it together and really utilizes everything as far as the setting and getting that in frame. What am I doing? Okay, we got a dip. We gotta go nose down. Oh, my bad. Not even on the track. What the heck? Did I not auto build that? Yeah, I think they offered a steering, didn't they? Was there steering over here? That'd make it a little too easy though, wouldn't it? I like being the master of falling. All right, we're gonna auto build from the fan plane. It has a name. This is what the game wants you to build. Build. Put this bad boy in the center, okay? Everything's built. You're going about right there. That looks pretty good. And now we're gonna put this bed. Yep, you're going on top. The bad thing is you can't save this. If you had a problem, now you have to build it all again. Perfect. Or close. Here goes. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Oh, I wasn't even on the track. Okay, I think we're going down here, right? Oh, come on. Come on. Battery. Right. Okay, we're gonna make a turn. Or not. We're probably not gonna make a turn. Yep, that's the place. Good enough. No one died. Well, except Mineru. Slide you out, and there we are. Okay, maybe I can take the fan plane to the next location. He does it again. Actually, if you mark a build as a favorite in auto build history, it will be there until you unfavorite. I've done that with a few. I had a different version of the fan plane, but kind of thought that, you know, I'd use the one that the game recommends. Okay, we have battery. Just want to make sure that you know that when your battery is dying while you're in the middle of something, you go to your inventory, to the charges, and click use. Oh, that's how that works. I accidentally used one, you know, 20 minutes ago and didn't understand what that was. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Oh, because it's not connected. Alright, so here's my thinking. That's another room right there. If we could fly up to that, we could bypass all the shenanigans. Or, well, actually, probably not. We'd have to take the thing to it anyway. Fan plane's gonna need small wheels, isn't it? For that to work. That might be... Is that one I've been in? I don't think so. I think these might be the last two. What do you think? Should I small wheel it? Get some... I think I had small wheels. 2 small wheels do it? Do I need a runway? If I had that cart, you know, that had the wheels. May not be worth it. Attach a cart. Yeah, I don't think I have one. They were in here. Yeah, but I think I can get one. This thing fell back. Maybe I left one at the top. A triangle would work. I'm pretty sure I have one of these jammed up here. We could try the small cart first. If nothing else, you know, the schematic gets saved. What? Oh, it completely kind of reset that, huh? I mean, that is sort of the way you're supposed to do that, huh? Okay. Where is my plane? Did it just disappear on my ass? Did the system memory just erase that? Like this was a PlayStation and I walked out of the room where the zombie was? Where the zombie corpse was, I opened the door, come back. Oh wait, where'd he go? Pretty sure I had it out here, right? Too far away, huh? Okay. That's fine. We can auto build what I just had. It'll cost me a little bit. Alright, let's get the slab off. You know, I didn't think that was too far away. That did not seem that far away to me. All right, that's a little bit of room right there. Well, I gotta go get the body part and then to put it on my cart, you know. Does that look level? That's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, we've got a thing up there. We can try to go to that. Got a little bit of a clearing. Nice. Okay, and you said eat. The charges. Which would probably explain why it's actually in the food category. That was a lot of work for something that I probably could have just walked to, you know, and saved 30 minutes. All right, good night, everybody. I'm going to bed now so I could try to wake up early and work out. And yeah, and then we've got Curb. I mean, you might play Curb at midnight, you know, or 11 p.m. whenever it's tomorrow. That could be the case. I wasn't paying attention again. If only we could have... Oh, you know what? You jerk. Let me undo this. Let me undo let me undo that. 1 large charge equals 5 smalls. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could find... You know what? There might be a way to cheat that. Before walking in here, if you jam that with something, like if you use the pencil, maybe. You see what I'm saying? Like there might be a way to cheat that. Try that on the next one, okay? It's not going anywhere. I have some of those pencils. Boy. Alright, I guess the game's going to demand that I build a hovercraft. Might have that on the wrong side. You gotta get these wheels facing the same way, right? No, they are. Water in the lava to make a slab. Oh, you're right. But can you go across it in this? Or is that too wide? Oh, I can see why that didn't work now. God. Ah. No, I think I can do this. We're going. Okay, okay, hold on. We'll just stop. Yeah, it wasn't attached. I remember not attaching it, thinking I was going to try to build something different. Maybe a chest up here? Ah, yeah. I have not looked anything up, I swear. I just thought, you know, if I was putting a chest somewhere. Steering sticks. Anything over this way? Well, what do they have in mind here? There may be a way to shut this. You know, like... Nope, there's no attach. One wheel going across, maybe? I'm trying to think here. Maybe the wheel spins the axle. We're gonna unicycle it. Also, on the auto build, maybe I need to save the history. I kind of like my little flight device here. Is that it? And that one's got the steer stick. That doesn't appear to have one. No, no. Can I not look at that better? Like, that's the only picture I get of it? Set as favorite. Get rid of the extra wheel they put there to confuse you and just drive across. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, do you think that's wide enough? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's worth a shot. Just what I already had in place. I mean, hell, honestly, you could probably put that one here if you wanted. I can see how that's dead weight now. Damn it. Austin Powers moment right here. Am I possibly towing? Okay, so you can get that close enough to attach. All right, how's this? Artsy says that extra wheel wasn't going to do shit because the actual wheel part was fused to the block. That axle would have just, yeah, even if there was anything to make traction. Hello, Rainbow Ash. Okay, guys, that's not moving. Let's look up here. Maybe they've got something up here for me to drop down. I don't think you were here last night, Rainbow, were you? A Poe. A Grand Poe. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, there's 150. We'll get you the black suit. The black tunic. Glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to bargainer statue for rewards. They seem to possess vast power. Let me guess. Surface right here. Still bad. Yeah, we've gotten a couple of fairies. We actually kind of met the fifth sage last night. It kind of looks like there's nothing here for us. We're gonna have to. I don't even know. Even if I got that thing up here, what is the game wanting me to do? It wants me to open this. Well, I'm building the fifth sage body right now. Oh, shoot me. I do have the push rods. Is that keeping that down? Maybe those need to stop? Hey V, I saw someone playing Tears of the King this morning. Oh, are you cheating on me with another Tears of the Kingdom streamer, Hannah? This morning, and he had the most awesome looking hero outfit I've ever seen. I asked him how he did it, and he said he saved up to 200 pos for Greaves of the Depths. So the 150 would get you the black suit. So I was thinking, you know, may as well, you know, I'm not too far from finding them. They are pants with green knee-high boots worn under the hero's tunic. They look so awesome. It mentioned something about the black suit being like a black version of the hero's tunic, maybe. All right, we're gonna turn these on and have them blow. The other direction. I mean, actually, I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be, aren't I? Get over here. Dark Link. Dark Link Duck. Right? Depth set. No, he said depths, I guess. You look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids. Is that good? I guess they're a K-pop boy band, right? Now some of them K-pop girl bands ain't bad looking. They look better than the girls singing country here in the US. You know what? This might be our escape right here, guys. Here we go. I need to look up this Bang Chan. You say so. I used to get Robbie Williams, but only people that know about him are European. It's just I mean, heck, he had a movie last year, but really just, you know, no one in America knows about him. It's just kind of the way it is. Will this go? Come on, guys. I can't tell a lot of the K-pop people apart. I know that the... Oh boy. No, nope, 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 nope. I know that the BTS is doing military service. Oh, maybe I should stop. Here we go. Okay, good enough. I probably didn't do that temple location the way they wanted. Look up Greaves of the Depths. Now the Greaves, now I have been picking up trousers of the whatever, right? Greaves sounds cooler. Here we go. We've got one more arm. I think that's the left arm depot. Bang Chan. Let me look that up now.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Well, she seems to be taking it in stride, right? Yeah, I've got pretty thick eyebrows. It's gonna be kind of hard to... Man, ain't nobody whiter than K-pop people. K-pop singers are, you know, straight up pearlescent white. We've got... Okay, we brought that arm in. Is the game trying to say that this last one is going to be on the left? I think it's up there. Anna, I left my flying device. I'm a little curious as to what's happening up above there. He sounded the alarm, didn't he? It's a lot of time and makeup. They've got well-developed necks also. My neck, I weighed in today at 159. I've got to get sub 150 if I'm gonna look good on stream. It's just all face fat. You know the camera adds 10 pounds? Well, I have the lens I use on this camera is one of those lenses. So it does make me look heavier. I'm not particularly photogenic. But if I could get my neck going, now I did see a doctor on Instagram. Oh geez, that looks bad. Said, oh, you know, okay, so the trick to getting to tighten up and not have a double chin, go look up like that, and then move your tongue side to side. So something like this. And just do that, and it gets the drainage. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to happen. Shit. I didn't hit the button. It's okay, we're at the Right Arm Depot. I don't look as good as I used to. I see old pictures of me and I'm like, ugh. I don't look old, but I don't look like that anymore. Like since the Switch 2 came out, I'm spending a lot of nights streaming games, and not nights was when I was working out. I'm gonna have to try to, you know, maybe call it a night when we're done streaming, try to get to bed, work out in the morning, stuff like that. I had a mild workout today for about 15 minutes. That's part of why the stream was late, because I worked out, did 10 minutes of tanning lamp, which was pretty lame. Could have done more. But I also had the Crest 3D white strips in to try to give you guys a better, because I noticed on one of my recent Amazon influencer videos, teeth were looking a little yellow. All right, this could be bad. Get ready to recall. No, it stopped it. Okay. Good stopping point right there. After this, how about we head to the Lost Woods? Does that sound good? That's going to electrocute me, isn't it? I'm not sure if that's too dangerous to go on. Maybe this can attach to the electric. Are we going to launch that? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, we're building a rail car. I haven't used the small wheels yet. Right, there's an arrow. So... Does that look like a xenomorph from the Alien franchise? Like, from this angle, it does. I see it. Oh boy. You can see it too? Okay. Well, going across this isn't going to be fun. I think it might want me to be on the inside here. Okay. Oh boy, this looks like a bad idea. Just gonna try to turn that off. Bring the left wheel down so it overhangs the edge of the cage and it can hook. Yeah, get that on the rail, huh? God. Not making contact. Shake it loose. Yeah. Okay, well, if that's not quite making contact, maybe the other one isn't needed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift it up and just use one wheel. We could get this thing turned off. Take this wheel off. You're dead to me, wheel. Come on. Two wheels on one side. Okay, okay, okay. That may not fit right, but... I like it. Let's go. Thanks, Rainbow Ash. Jump off before we die. And we're out. That's it. That's all. You know, maybe some of this can kind of stay there, but... Oh gosh. Fun fact, Victoria's Secret models soak towels in ice water and put them over their face to reduce puffiness. Then they put on castor oil to tighten facial skin, and it works like a temporary facelift. Well, also, Preparation H will tighten face skin. I know that from Conan O'Brien. They were putting something and he's like, wow, this is great. My face looks tight. What is it? Preparation H. My pop exploded all over the place. I'll be back. Oh no. Soda can? Or... That's bad. Okay, we might just throw this down here and surf. I mean... What is over there? Flies. Oh, there we are. Is this going to be stable enough? Here, we'll just get started on this. They also put castor oil somewhere else to make things perky. Okay. How do you know about this, Anna? You said Victoria's Secret models. Oh no. Like this kind in particular are ordered to do so. Now that looks viable right there. Oh no, mistakes were made. Alright guys, coming through, don't mind me. Are they blind? Right, this was not a good idea. Okay, Link, you're probably going somewhere bad. You guys got this? I don't have any arrows. Yeah, I mean, well, I didn't want to go backwards, but the machine had other ideas. Oh, that's hitting me? Guys, please rough them up quicker, please. Olin, I wish you got the electric shock factor here. I just wasted one of those. Maybe they'll go away. Okay, maybe it would just be better to... Let's see, that was probably about where we were, right? That would... Two wheels was not going to do it. No, I don't think I cooked the Sundelions. I don't think I did. It's upside down. God. All right, three-wheel trike. How about that? No, that's not going to work, is it? Then, actually, you know what? I bet you that would work. I think that this looks good. Here goes. All right. Yeah, we're going okay. We're going okay. We're going all right. Don't look at me. Nothing to see here. No. There might be some good stuff up there. All right, we've got her body. Oh, it just... All right. I thought it had to get closer than that. Let's go. Oh, I should have hit him with the Muddle Bud. Yeah, they gave me a bunch just recently too. And we're in. Yes. That only took 2 hours. That is shameful. That is like should be a 30-minute thing, and I made it hard. Now if she needs to do a temple also, this is going to be work. Maybe we're not going to get to the woods. We made a Zonai construct. Guardian? Or no, a sage, maybe. Took you a long time too. All right. What am I dripping?
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Killing the Demon
Must
King.
recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
She's got a nice, soothing voice.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
We're gonna arm it. Give it like a mace and a...
Link. We must recover my secret
brick.
stone.
Wait. Are we... Is it... It's not walking with me. I am going to Gundam it. Mineru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Mineru's construct. Let's explore its abilities, huh? Oh! Whoa! This part is easier compared to the other temples, but she saps a lot of battery if you're riding her. Yeah, that's what she said, right? If you're riding me, I'm using a lot of battery. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. Attach a fan onto her back, she walks faster. Good idea. Okay, so does that save your auto build? I'm gonna build me a Mineru. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Mineru's construct abilities. Oh wow. You can attach things to the hands or back of Mineru's construct to give it like laser beams. The attached objects can augment the Oh, yeah, that's gonna suck some battery, isn't it? Right, what do we have here? She will act like the other sages. So if you can walk through gloom. Okay, nice. Here, you're gonna get... Here, let's try to... You want to attach this? It's not attaching. Is this a laser? Okay, and then nothing's attaching. I underestimated the dirty mindness that comment could bring, and to answer your question, Mineru's construct isn't part of auto build. You can attach a laser beam emitter. I think that's what this is. Maybe, but it's not saying what it is. Stuff's not attaching very well. Okay, get close, bring the hand out. Alright, you want to keep fidgeting? How am I going to get on her back if she's always... Attach while you're on her. What the shit? She just... Oh, damn. Left hand... Okay. That's me shooting a bow. Okay. Attach X. Guard. and oh, not the right button. Shock emitter. Back. Nope, not what I intended to do. Spiked hand. Yo. We're going, boys. We're gonna go get them. Okay, they said it was that way, right? No? Something? Yeah, I guess. Shock emitter. I don't have a fan. Maybe at the next stop we'll pick up a fan. Smack you! Smack you! Alright, so if we stand still, recharge battery. Oh yeah, Link needs to heal. Okay. Why does he need to heal? What happened to him? I thought I was in good health because I didn't do the fight there with the thing. We're saving the pizza for the final battle. Hey, I don't make the rules. Automatically goes off when an enemy approaches. I didn't think she got hit with this. Oh, sweep the leg. Alright, see if I can get him with the shock emitter. It's not doing much. Buddy just hit his own dude. Maybe they got some of that muddle bud on them. I think they did. I think someone hit a muddle bud. The spike broke. Yeah, it looks like the shock emitter is going to have to be on the hand there. But, I mean, your hands are your weapon too, right? We'll put the fan on the back for sure.
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance your mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. She's got a pretty sexy voice, I'll say. Like, I've kind of like up there with Cortana. Right, we're gonna take that off the back, right? Attach. Now where'd the shock emitter go? I think we just lost it. Grab. You ass. Finish dying. Alright, I've got on the back. It's not making... Okay, back part Y. Hold it. Whoa. I don't like you. I bet you those greaves are the pants of the Poe black suit, right? Like if I get to 150 here, come on, 150, there we go. And then once you buy that, maybe it gives you the option of those greaves. So we'll take a look at that. Yeah, let's look at our inventory here. We have flame emitter, shock emitter. Okay, it's right there. We are still in the thing. Okay, attach X, right hand, we have shock. Well, you do have to kind of touch them. The cattle prod. It's not working anymore. I think the battery needs to go up. Nice. Zonite bat. Ooh, intriguing. Where are we on stuff? We have kind of some crap. Ooh, man, I don't really want to drop that bad boy. So good. That's a topaz rod. May as well just take the topaz out. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should remove the Gleeok from that. Alright, probably don't have to fight everybody, right? I do not have a cannon. I have not encountered that. Oh no, this is bad. Getting outnumbered. Sages, please kick some butt for me. Could I put the Master Sword in her hand? God. I didn't think I was in danger until you said they can one-shot you. And then it seemed like, oh, can they? And then I look up and they kind of did. I think I got a checkpoint at that first location. Oh, right here we have a checkpoint? Well, shoot. Okay, so hold on. She'll act like the other ones if I'm not in her. Which is probably easier, honestly. So, can her weapons not break because I'm not using them? I'm looking for the muddle bud. Yeah, the fan is just going to drain your battery like crazy. It's not even worth having the fan on the back. But what else would you put on her back, right? So you're kind of just better off going by foot. I didn't realize that she would actually come with. Maybe put a battery on her back? You beat Tears of the Kingdom. And what'd you do? Did you start yesterday? Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in on our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Okay, so I just want to know, hold on, okay. If I'm not in her, she probably doesn't run out of battery. She doesn't break weapons, right? Perchance. Wait, is that a cannon right there? Hold on. Right hand. Nope. Cannon. Alright, we're gonna get out. Link, come on. Weapons still break, but she won't drain your battery. I guess that was the cannon. Ooh. Go fly. Alright, where are we going? Wow, we do have a long ways. I don't think I have the Sundelions. Okay, well I guess that's that. I ate a number of full restores trying to deal with Gleeok, I think, and some other stuff. Are you coming this way? Did we attract some attention here? Damn, that's not that easy. I'm in trouble. The heat's unbearable. Heat resistance or flame? I kind of want those eyes. They're really good. I can't eat anything else. I've got problems. Grab it before it rolls away. Lucky I didn't take damage there. Oh boy. I guess we're going this way. Can I sneak around somebody? I was not expecting mech combat in Zelda tonight. Full stop. Was not expecting this. All right, I think we're out of cannons. Or the battery's low on it. I'm just trying to get some distance here. Having all the sages out gets so annoying to me, yeah. Just kidding, I probably need to play SpongeBob. I'm enjoying baby games now. Just kidding, you didn't beat this? 10 years. Are you getting Kirby? And I'm finding it's the pre-order sold out on Target. So it seems like, I mean, there could be some issues. May have to eShop that. Yeah, you can, maybe that was a quality of life update or something. I don't know. Maybe that was in a patch for the Switch too. I don't know. But you can hold defense up for her, even. Okay, maybe we can run past stuff. Don't fall down there. I attached a case eye to my back. God damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. The plan was to pick up a case eye and to use the fan to chase them down the hill, and instead I attached one. Okay, we're going over there and we're gonna activate. Just get... Mineru, come on. We'll just... My God. If we get out of their territory... Hell... Dismount, jump, fly, something. Shit. Oh. I know, but I was expecting like a, you kick up off the horse. Like, he doesn't fly off the horse like he used to. In Breath of the Wild, you could like really get some wind. Not in this one. Here, look. Just leave me alone, Keese. In fact, how did I get to that spot? Was I just going up that hill? That might actually be better than the path I was... Guys, please hit him. What are you doing, you Goron idiot? What are you guys doing? Shoot it. God. Okay, it's right there. We ran past. Okay, we have the fan on the back. Oh, Jesus, that really rips. Okay, come on. They attack better if you target B. I didn't realize. Okay, come on, just hit this. Jeez. Now I can just munch some apples or something else. Hey chat, how are games this difficult, enjoyable to play? I've broken games throwing them. This is, you want it, you got to be new here, Ziggy. That you want to see a difficult stream, me getting owned hours on end by the same boss repeatedly. Now make every damn boss, you know, in Silksong. Now that was a tough stream to get through. I'm astonished that there was always somebody watching. I'm actually shocked. This is the, I'm not spending a lot of time getting owned in this. I'm kind of having tough time understanding some of the puzzles, but it's not like, I mean, and there was what? The Ganondorf fight. I don't think I was killed 10 times. I got killed a few times. I had to regroup, you know, try to get my wits about me, but it wasn't that bad. All right, Mineru's here. These guys kind of stare me down. All right, we've got apples. My pants, I've got these gym shorts and the controller's sliding off. I gotta be more careful. Probably be a decent time here for me to check emails about things. Nintendo fans, we want your feedback. What do you think? Take the survey, 5 minutes, no reward. Usually surveys, it's like, hey, if you do the survey, you might get a $20 gift card. Who knows? Like, you know, at least lie to me a little bit, right? Anime Israel, welcome. We have met the 5th Sage, and it's cool, but it's also kind of a pain. Tom Highlights, we got a chat here from Twitch. We got someone on Twitch who is not a bot. That's nice. All right, so we've... I need arrows badly. I don't know why I'm running out of arrows so quick all of a sudden. What do you mean they don't want anything? Nintendo? The Nintendo survey stuff? I think most of you guys have beaten this game. I take it that way. Hold on, I'm trying to do the Microsoft quiz thing for the day or whatever here. Which style of dance emphasizes grace and technique? Ballet. What footwear is commonly worn in ballet dancing? Point shoes? They're not sneakers. You should take a quick trip to Tarrytown so that I can break down my some of my weapons maybe. Yeah, break apart that Gliok weapon, I think you're trying to say there, and keep the horn. And you can buy arrows there. Okay. Which ballet move involves spinning in a full... Shoot, I don't know. I guessed and I got it right. I don't know ballet. I haven't finished this game. The ending was spoiled to me, and I didn't do it myself. I was salty. So if someone spoiled the ending, and you're just like, ugh, I'm done. I've been pretty lucky about not getting this spoiled. So, if you, I know Anna's a mod. So if someone gets to spoiling, Anna's gonna get on you. All right. Or, well, she can. I don't know if she's guaranteed to do so, but you understand what I'm saying there. All right, Microsoft Rewards Daily Poll. Would you rather see a tiger more than jaguar in the wild? Oh, I guess they're trying to ask, what would you rather see in the wild, a tiger or a jaguar? I'm going to go jaguar. 41% said jaguar. The more popular. Tigers are more popular, I guess. Tigers don't look very lean, right? You like DK on Switch 2? You talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza? That's the Game of the Year nominee for Nintendo. Not, I guess, you know, some of this other stuff's just coming out too late. Curb coming out too late, right? I would have thought that Mario Kart World would have gotten a nomination, but people are saying that it's not as plentiful, like feature rich as Mario Kart 8 for the Switch Deluxe. Tigers are big, but they have a lot of chunky fat to them, like that house cat fat, right? Okay. We've got these guys in our hindsight. We're still headed this way. We've got a little ways to go. I might be better off on foot and trying to sneak. Jaguars look muscular. I know they're a bit smaller than tigers. They look like pretty mean stuff, though. They also don't mind getting in water. Mineru? Mineru? Okay, we're gonna use the back. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait a minute. Can she jump? All right, well, here, we've got batteries. I don't think the game wanted me to go here. I can't attach anything to her head, can I? Hold on. I didn't say that I was going to the boss. You didn't need to say that much, anime. By the way, anime, do you get, I've got a pretty growing collection of anime, but I like the traditional hand-drawn stuff. Unfortunate, I wanted to get Angel's Egg, but it is not being released in the US. The company I was going to order it from said, sorry, we can't ship that to the US anymore because G-Kids has the rights. And G-Kids is putting it in theaters instead of releasing a disc. So that really sucks. That might have been a checkpoint right there. I don't know. Okay, maybe we're looking at the end area right here. I do need me some pose. Damn, just walking is taking this down. Do you guys own cats or no? Whoa. That was some fall, wasn't it? Whoa. That looks a little off limits over there, doesn't it? See, here's the problem. If I take out one of these glowy sticks, which who knows where it even is. Not that way. I think I then have to give it a smack. Five cats, 5 turtles, 4 dogs, 2 arachnids, and a fish tank. Whoa. You have a cat screaming at you right now, anime. Artsy's got 5 cats. You want a centipede? Is there room for a centipede? Why can I not find the thing? All right, forget about it. All right. You know, pose. Those are worth grabbing. Looks like we have a little station right there. I don't know what this is. A 7-foot iguana. I keep getting those mixed up with chameleons. I thought the iguana was the big thing, and then I see, like, the chameleon, like, is actually maybe different, but I don't know. Back in my day, the iguana was the bigger guy that had, like, the eyes going the different direction and was just kind of chilling. I thought that was an iguana, but maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe it is. Oh my god, here he comes. We're in trouble. Guys, sneak faster. Sneak. Sneak in the dark. We're in the dark, you can't see us. Hide behind this tree. If I don't look at them, maybe they won't see. Oh, shoot. Are they coming? My cat is a guard cat. If anyone walks on my property, I can tell by the way he acts. Chameleon has the eyes that can look 2 different. Iguanas don't. Then, for 30 some years, people were telling me the wrong thing was an iguana. Now I own pit bulls, cane corso. 120. I don't know what a cane corso is. Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Rockets on the back, huh? Go away. Forget about this. Let's add that ball. What? Oh, rockets. Okay. Can we just rocket up this? Out of sight there. You're a dog trainer. Okay, well that might mean why you have the dogs. Whoa, whoa. Spirit temple. It's a temple. I don't think we're going to the woods tonight, guys. Whoa. She falls so bad. It's the majestic spirit temple. Whoa! It's like some Wayne's World thing. Like, doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Like, it's something weird. Both are reptiles, but they're not the same animal. Chameleons are also famous for their ability to change color. One of the most famous iguanas is the marine iguana from the Galapagos Islands. The one I have now is a Doggo argentino. A dog is the dog. Okay, we're talking about the dogs. Okay. Am I doing this temple like this, or would that be hard mode? Oh, pose. You're blending in with the plants, Poe. Speaking of Poe, I actually met the real-life inspiration for Poe Dameron. She was assistant to J.J. Abrams, and he thought the Dameron name sounded interesting, so named the character Poe Dameron. Which I think of the newer Star Wars names, it's kind of the cooler one, I guess, as just names go. All right, am I praying to this guy? What are we doing? Boom! Headshot right there, huh? You think you're an owl? I'm an owl. You did it without staying inside of Mineru? Mineru was struggling to get up a cliff, and it was like the legs were slipping, and I had to use the fan to like kick her up, and the legs were just going. Ripped muscle? Is that the Argentino doggo or something? 75 pounds of ripped muscle. What's that? Caucasian shepherds? Is that a type of dog, or are we talking about like oh, this is a tough temple, huh? Doing it without her is hard mode. We might be fighting here. We've got a bunch of weapons. There it is right there. So I guess Caucasian shepherds are not easy to train. We're in a Japanese death match, like Mick Foley sort of thing. Don't get your ear caught in the rope, kid.
That construct! I made it long ago!
You shouldn't have made it.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Oh, hell. How is it screaming?
The Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn. We must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Okay. Everybody lock in.
We have to stop that construct.
We have...
Those
God.
devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Gotta maybe hit the barbed wire.
It over, but that is all.
Okay, let's see if we can do this without dying. Yeah. I don't understand how I took that much damage that fast. I will say. Is he a little hot? No. This fight is fun once you get the hang of it. Okay, we don't want to get... We're dueling. Oh, shit. Can we use that cannon? Guess I'm not doing something right.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Gotta get it to hit the wall, huh? Alright, try to dodge. That's so messed up, but I love it. That's where the damage is. Now it's gonna move. Okay, I got you. We're just gonna use the classic Leon S. Kennedy strafe move here. What the shit? That... I was taking damage. If you target, your sages will target. My sages stood there and were like, that's your fight, and that's not my problem. Oh, damn. If you did this without Mineru, where would you even walk? The place is covered in sludge. No, Z-Target got me killed. I was doing fine without Z-Target. Z-Target was death. Also, I fired this cannon a lot to not be, for it to still have bullets, you know, cannonballs. That was some BS. Can you move? Nope. Z-Target was too slow, guys. Dick. Ah. I thought I could cheese it by getting out because I had some maxed out weapons and it kind of worked, but it kind of taken damage. It took... Man, if you suffered through the gloom and got it, Z-Target will actually help you since it will help you stay locked on. It's slow, but it does bring out some kind of shield. It looks like she's got some kind of block. You know what? I don't have anything on my back. But walking around is a problem, because then I can't use the cannon. The cannon seems to be cheesing it. If you didn't have the cannon, I think you'd be in a lot of trouble. I could probably actually beat this guy easily if I just get on him when he moves. You know, I have the cannon ready, right? Or at least this first phase. Get over there, Mineru. Come on.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
I'm sure second phase is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe we do have some time to stop by the Lost Woods tonight. I don't know. You guys are saying I don't have nearly enough hearts to take on Ganon. Oh, hell. Maybe that plan didn't work as well as I thought it would.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
No, the cannon is the cheat code, definitely. Broke a weapon. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Okay, we're getting him. We're getting him here. 15 hearts, my goodness sake. I may not get a hit in time.
You've almost done it, Link, but
Oh
remain ready for
shoot,
anything.
not what I wanted.
Be brave, but
God.
not careless.
That is not the way to do this.
Retreat and recover your strength.
I wanted to attach a ball, not another shooter.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, I'm so effed. What a load of shit. I know, but once I got it and I was running away and god damn it. Yeah, I did die. I think you're more than 10 seconds behind, guys. I got cheated. See, it's 3 hits. It's 3 hits if you have this. I gotta get in the middle so I can get to it in time. Alright, 4. Alright, now might be a good time to attach something. New spike glove. Alright, now we're gonna get them.
Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna eat something here. Yeah, no, well, I do have a fan, but I need the cannon to be available, right? I don't need the fan taking the cannon out of the game for me. Because the cannon would mess... the cannon does the work.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
You ain't flying. Okay. Should I eat something? I'm not eating a Kisai. Okay, why didn't you shoot? What the hell just happened? Put the fan on your... Why? Okay, look. I can't put the fan on my back because the battery... I don't have a ton of battery. I need the battery to fire the cannon, and all of a sudden my dude didn't fire. And I have no idea why. It's like he was too close. If I put the fan on my back, the battery won't be charged for the cannon to work. And I need to be able to shoot this guy before he makes a move on me. Okay. Like, I have it, but something stupid is happening. Here, we'll give him just a little bit of room. It's like maybe if you turn too quick, you're not gonna fire, right? I've had parts of this game where it seemed like arrows were firing way after I hit the button, too. It's been a while since that happened, but... Get over there, I'm gonna smack him. And now, at some point, I need to swap out these weapons. Oh, I have Zonai charges, you're right. I guess there's no skipping this part, huh?
I brought out more arms. Be careful.
Okay.
These devices are very
My God.
dangerous. Be careful.
Barely. I don't know how that made contact. Alright, one more.
You've almost done it.
He had iframes right there. He had invincibility frames. He had invincibility frames because he was still in the animation of landing. Now I just wasted all that food to try to make sure that I actually get this kill. And I wasted that big shrimp mushroom skewer and all that stuff. See, all of that should have worked earlier. I should have been fine, but instead I fused the gun and then I was like, oh great, where's the spike? I didn't realize I was taking damage from the splash damage from the thing hitting the barbs, but you know, if that's the end of that temple, that's a pretty brief temple. So I guess, you know, the hike is the temple. Yeah, you can always cook more stuff, but something about wasting resources in games because of Resident Evil. Resident Evil has trained me not to be very wasteful with the game stuff for some reason. All right, 11 hearts. I guess that's enough to take on Ganon. Pick it up. You don't have the problem of trying to hoard it, because like it's like in a Resident Evil game, I just feel like, oh, I can't use the shotgun. It would be cool to use the shotgun, but I can't. I don't know if I'll have any more shotgun rounds. I don't know if there's any more shotgun rounds left in the entire game, so I can't use it. Then you get to the end of the game, it's like, man, that killed the boss. I have like, you know, 6,000 rounds of ammo over here. What was I supposed to do? Right? You have enough ingredients to make 400 dishes? Wow. I haven't made an elixir yet. I've gotten an elixir, but I haven't made any. I did get all the glyphs. I saw the tears, and then the dragon, it made me cry. It was like, oh no! So, that's what happened, you know, and... Kevin Tran just kind of jumps in and says hi. Like, I think you said hi yesterday, but then nothing after that. Ah, Mineru.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Every
and not
time I
the
mix
Zonai.
monster parts, it comes out into some kind of horrible dish you can't eat.
Mineru.
Oh. I'm sorry about what happened with Ganon. He's kind of a
I am glad
jerk.
to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we
Yeah,
have
it was a
recovered
twist I
the
didn't
Secret
see
Stone.
coming. Or a
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Pora pad. Then
Pora.
to guide you to my construct
I've been saying
and
Pura.
assist you on your journey.
Pora?
I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
I thought Pora
You
had
have
2
proven
R's in
quite
it. She just
adept,
said it with 1
and I am
R.
grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Everyone has a different kind of handshake.
In the name of Mineru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
He's got that infinity gauntlet. Is that the last stone? Oh! You gave me the power of purple. I mean, I'm assuming her body construct thing follows you around, but that I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe in spirit form it does? No,
With this
surely
power
not.
I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
No, the construct is gonna... But if I get on my damn horse, is this thing gonna take a while to catch up? Like, what is it gonna do?
Aha!
I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Porapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask you your pardon. What am I, Donald Trump? What? Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Is this the same story every time? At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
He is sweating like bricks. I don't know. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by, and I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. Ooh.
Long ago, my people, known as the
Ooh, this
Zonai,
is a little
came
different.
down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader.
Is the
He
construct
met a young woman
green
named
like the
Sonia,
rest of the
and they would
sages?
wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia. and stole her secret stone.
If you weren't paying attention, here's a cutscene telling you more
Using the
about what
secret
you've seen.
stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule
I don't think there were
rose up
any
to
monsters
face
on the
these
land until
threats,
this happened.
but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
Zelda
He
really could have
entrusted
gave them some
secret
heads up.
stones
Like,
to
look,
warriors
this
with
Ganondorf
exceptional
guy, you gotta
abilities.
stop
They
him now.
became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
I mean, he only had one stone, right?
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
It was Sonia's
I was
stone.
unable to withstand his strength.
Did her arms get
Our
cut
friend
off?
appeared all but lost.
Where were her arms there?
And then, Rauru.
Alright, so we know something happens here with Rauru. We're finally seeing the battle, kinda. They went very anime with this, with you not seeing the fight.
He committed himself to one final act.
Oh man, Zelda got scarred up. Recall.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Where? What? Here comes the Falcon Punch. Okay, did Rauru have 3 eyes this whole time and I just didn't notice? Or is that just like part of his outfit?
My magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Okay, so this is the imprisonment, right?
Pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link. Remember this name.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
I mean, why not just give him Link's address too while you're at it? Okay, so they both get imprisoned or some... He's like, hold on. Someone feed me a Zonite charge. I gotta keep this battery going. That's what the shrines look like.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. We're mentioning it a lot because there will be a game that comes out for you to buy. Though it took all we were able to give. Okay, so then after the imprisoning, that's when Zelda said, screw this shit. I'm gonna eat this secret stone bean and become a dragon to get so that we can preserve the Master Sword. It was after the imprisoning she was like, that's it, I'm out of here. So it didn't kill off all the sages. I thought all the sages died in the battle, but maybe not. Maybe they lived lives kind of like Frodo on the island, going like, well, It's all downhill from here, right? Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now, you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
At the very beginning of the game,
What
though...
exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Hold on, I'll save that thought.
The Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
How are her clothes floating?
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you, that act is forbidden for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
Thing is, we already knew this happened. We kind of don't need to see this. It's like, hey, in case you forgot, right?
Won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
I don't understand how the calamity happened.
As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
Because
So I too
he was locked in
will
the
devote
imprisonment
myself to this goal.
during the calamity.
These
Like, I
heroes.
don't understand that.
For the swordsman Link,
It's
I will
like
do
Calamity
everything I
Ganon
can.
is a different Ganon altogether.
Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
I have some technology to live on.
Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then,
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Porapad. I'm not going to be able to say that. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. Calamity Ganon isn't actually Ganon at all. It's a Phantom Ganon. What? The malice leaked out of imprisoned Ganon and became the Calamity. The gloom was leaking from imprisoned Ganon, I guess. Ganondorf is the source of Calamity Ganon. It's strange. She believed you to use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
aha!
Why is he sweating so hard? Like he's kind of ruining the vibe. you are this is this going to be in the movie, like Link just kind of going, and then like just water buckets just dripping off of him, like he's got a super soaker built in? That needs to be in the movie. You already have in your hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Yeah, I guess he has to turn into a dragon to be Ganon, huh? A dragon pig thing or something. Vow of Mineru. Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Mineru's spirit. Alright. Trail of the Master Sword. I'm pretty sure we have it already. Okay. Okay, I've got a question. The way the cutscene, okay, so we just saw the cutscene where Zelda's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat the bean and become a dragon, but we already did that because we were chasing the dragon tears, and the dragon tear fell in an area, and I thought, okay, I need to go to that, and then that revealed the cutscene, and it seems like you were probably supposed to do this before you got the Zelda becomes a dragon. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there was some room skipped here. The imprisoning war. Here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I did it. Yeah, okay. Made it a little strange. Then you entered a cutscene. What? The game shouldn't be able to spoil its own story to the player countless times in the first place. It kind of a weird way to go about it, yeah. But I mean, I was doing the dragon tier thing, and I guess I should have found the 5th sage first, and then, but then you would know that she became the dragon. If you do the 4 sages and then you do the dragon tears, it's like, WTF. I can't believe she became a dragon. That's cracked. Now I'm gonna go get that sword. It's actually better than going to this 5th sage and then it laying out, no, I'm gonna do it. No, that's forbidden. No, and then you'll have to be like, what's forbidden? What, becoming the dragon thing? The dragonification? The only thing you ever talked to that girl about? You know, like, I guess that might have ruined it, you know? So, like, Echoes of Wisdom. I loved Echoes. Is there a game called Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? It sounds familiar. I'm gonna eat the bean. I don't remember what's Echoes of Wisdom here. Breath of the Wild was open world, but the storytelling didn't spoil itself unintentionally. They could have done better progression locks with open world. I think the problem in trying to do that here is you've been to much of the kingdom before. So there'd have to be some weird arbitrary thing cutting you off from getting to places. I think it is pretty clever how no matter where you go, the town serves like a starter. And then hey, you should go to that lookout landing to do whatever the hell. You know, like you'll hear it from the same person. I guess that's that. Look, okay. Dude had a full-on Master Sword at the beginning of the game. Swung it at Ganon, you know, really emaciated Demon King Ganon, and it broke. And they said before, oh yeah, we fought him before, and usually he gets beat pretty well by this Master Sword, but now I guess this version of the Master Sword is better than the one that he started the game with. Otherwise, this one would be useless, you know? Echoes of Wisdom was the game that looked like Link's Awakening remake. Oh, okay. Where they have kind of like a round peg look or something. I think there's a one where you maybe play as Zelda and you have just kind of like a me look or something, but you play Zelda, okay, it is. And you summon echoes of objects and enemies as an ability to navigate the world. I think that game might actually be on sale for the Black Friday sale, still pretty expensive. Okay, imagine if the dragon tears and the glyphs came directly from the light dragon and a quest around it. It would have led you around to the correct ones and foreshadowed that the dragon was her. You also, yeah, I had to actively pursue the correct dragon. You know, like, it would have been easy to pick those up in the wrong order as I was finding the story elements in Breath of the Wild. The cutscenes were out of order when I saw them. Okay, can we get the hell out of here, or where do we go to do that? You have to go finish Mineru before the next proper glyph shows up. Yeah, that would have probably worked. Actually, the last glyph on the chart doesn't show up until you have the 11 before it, so the big reveal is saved for the end. I see that you already wielded... I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now. You hold the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I have already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you have need of my strength. Okay. And I can teleport out of here how? Guess if I get to one of the trees, I don't remember. Fire Temple. Oh, this is the big underground map, huh? Yeah, I got the Master Sword. It was, oh shoot. The stream was Tears of the Fairies. It was a long stream. It was like a 7-hour. It was like a 7-hour big honking thing. How do I get out of here? Maybe just something as simple as, you know, actually I had other ways to get out, didn't I? I mean, look, I can teleport to one of wherever the heck, a light route, and then maybe look up and that'll do it. All right, you want me to go to Tari Town and break down some stuff, right? Wait. It's not a big blue guy. It's just actually there. Wow. Mineru's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. All right. And I get out here. Oh, it was the one I dipped out on early because I had to sleep. Sorry. Yeah, so I got the sword before the 5th. I'm wondering, I mean, they might have given away too many clues as to what Zelda planned to do. And then when you found out she became the dragon to preserve the sword, it may not have had the same impact. Let's see, I've had other spots here where I climbed up out of this. Alright, and by arrows, okay. Yeah, I can't warp out. Okay, how did I do that? Oh, my God. You can change the... I knew that. All right. Tari Town, we don't have a great way to get there. It's just shrine and... All right, do we have time tonight to visit the Lost Woods or no? What do you guys think? Looks like you guys are having fun in the chat. I can actually see the count there. We got a nice 9. That's very good. See, I probably should have went to a Skyview Tower. What the heck? Are these the Gloom Hands? Oh, no. Why did this happen? What the... What is happening? Okay, we're trying to leave. Alright, why did that happen? Everything went red. I think you can visit Lost Woods tonight, although getting to it will be different than in Breath of the Wild. That is all I will reveal. I've had a number of characters talk about it. Like, hey, you should go to the woods, the hidden woods thing. Hey, you know, you should go over there. And so I'm like, okay, I'll have to check it out. I don't know. He kind of falls funny, you know? That's just the way Link does. Alright, I think that's the breaker downer guy. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. I kind of messed that up. Whoa, hey, you can't get on my rail car? Kid, what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't pay the fee. He takes a while to get up, so I was just super fortunate that he landed right. There's the weird looking girl that they're saving up money for her surgery, I guess. Oh boy. Everybody, meet Bella Ramsey. Actually, it's his brother that's Bella Ramsey's going to play in the movie. You sure you don't want to do the quest in Tari Town to build Link a house? Would you rather see that tonight, Anna? You like the build the Link a house quest or the woods quest? Kilton has a fun quest where you get to take pictures of monsters. Kilton does? I mean, I was killing the bubblegum things. Yeah, all right, I'll break it down, son and done. Pellison's break-apart shop is all open for business. Son and done, get her done, you know what I mean? Yeah, disassemble weapons and shields with stuff, attach to them and restore them to their original state. You know, it just cost 20 rupees. What do you say? Break it down, yeah. Yes, Ash, but he can't do that until he builds a house. Really? Okay. What do you want to disassemble? All right, how about we get this Gleeok blade off of this? Because we're having problems with that. Go ahead. It was nice going to a sage and not forfeiting all of my money and belongings to try and get a armor to not die in the area. That was nice. Nice of the game. All right, start the sun and then zip hiya, yeah. Get her done, man. Don't miss anything there. Ta-da! I broke it down, no problem. Yeah, it's all in the collection area. So don't forget to go grab that. Now, man, they know what I'm saying? I forgot what Zelda games have you played. I have not played Twilight Princess. I have played OG Ocarina of Time. I started the first one on the DS. Okay. And I got sidetracked by college, tried to come back to it, was confused about where to go, and then never really got back into it again. I then, with the Switch 2, yeah, there's a bit of a wait between. I then, on the Switch 2, did Breath of the Wild. However, after that, I did Minish Cap on NSO. And now I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom. So most of my Zelda has been recent, I guess you could say. But no Majora's Mask. I think it's on NSO along with Ocarina of Time. I don't know if you guys want me getting into that at any point. I don't know. You should find the Phantom Ganon armor. Did you do the DLC? I did not buy the DLC. Real shame. Like, I mean, look, I would have just jumped for the Switch 2 version of this if it included all the DLC. You know, if it was like a Game of the Year edition, as other publishers would call, right? I think there's a cap of the Minish too. Maybe. Minish Cap was pretty damn good. That is a very long game for a mobile title and of its time. All right, zip down, break it down. 20, what do you say? Yeah, come on, man. We've got this thing's kind of broken, and it could do a lot of damage, it looks like. Go ahead, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, quit cracking now, man. The DLC's worth it. Isn't it like $20 though? I mean, how come the Switch 2 upgrade doesn't include the DLC? Like, our congressman should be getting in on this. All right, start up now, son. Done, zip down, down. Hi, y'all. What I mean? Minish Cap was good, but I beat it without dying. And I beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land without dying. And then the next game I streamed, and those were streams. No death, blind playthrough, no death. 2 consecutive games. The third game up, Silk Song, which had 10,000 deaths. Just deaths everywhere. Horrendous amount of deaths. All right, now I'm wondering if this stuff got separated, is it now fully? No, it is kind of broken. Okay. Well, that's that. We're gonna buy some of these. All of them. Oh, you took all of my stuff. DLC adds story progression and another beast on Breath of the Wild. Okay. I did like the Breath of the Wild temples more. How you manipulated them. The camel hump has to go down and, you know, lift the wings. Which is sad because Minish Cap deserves more recognition and is charming. I wouldn't have played it if it wasn't on NSO. NSO, I think there is good value there on the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. I really do. This guy didn't have a quest, does he? Hey, you guys have heard my Hudson voice, right? I know some of you have, but maybe not all of you. Oh, it's you. You were kind enough to visit our shop, and yet I haven't been able to show you much hospitality. I'm sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, the president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. Like her papa, she's got a weird shaped head and we're saving up money for her surgery. Yep. Okay, so you guys get the picture. I think we've been through this before. There's some kind of do this girl a thing or something. I don't know. Go talk to Hudson. Okay, you did want me to talk. Oh wait, is this starting? Maybe I gotta take her to the Gerudo town and he'll build me a house or something, or you know, if reference Minish Cap specifically in any armor set, unless you count the design of the Wind Waker link being used. I mean, I have this, and that's why I'm sporting the OG outfit. All right, good night, Ash. Have fun the rest of the stream. Wait, I don't know how much longer we got. We might have. I think we're building a house. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor, and Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and all that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too. It's like, hey, you're gonna get put on a quest here. Okay, come on, spend time with me. I wish someone would spend time with her. She's so lonely. Okay, so is that what we're doing? Is this the quest here? Still, Phantom Ganon and Fierce Deity armor sets are my favorite. Okay, we've got... See, it's like weird. Like, she's here until you talk to him, and then she disappears. We have a Sun and Done song over here. Where'd she go? That's the company storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something is blocking it inside. So if I go under it... Oh, good luck with that. Well, how do you... Her room is like separated. Good morning, is Savada? Good day is Savak? And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Whoa, you're sneaking up behind me. Don't frighten me like that. For a second, I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son, they don't say son, what? In the village to speak it too. So I've made it my mission to, memorize as many words as I can. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Monorai. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Madison's Independence. Okay, if I cheat... number 1, say Gerudo greetings clearly, smoothly, easily. Gerudo morning Savada. Grandma is Vaba. No, Vo is like any dude, right? 2, the chef's pet is special. The chief's pet is special. Has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Okay. No talking to Vo. Once I go to Mama's, I won't be allowed to talk to Vo anymore. Okay, well, here we go. Follow her to the granny. lesson time. By the way, I have the Poe to get that black armor. Granny Monorai, Sava. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Hee, of course, it's a special occasion, too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now, pay attention, Granny Monorai. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo word for granny? Granny in Gerudo is... Okay, which one was it? Do I get a better reward if I get this right? Okay, here we go. They know you're gonna cheat, don't they? They had to have known. Vaba, all right, you beat me to it. I thought that was it. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. You're doing really well. Maybe you've done this before. Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now that there's one more Gerudo speaker around here, thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonely, right? Yeah, it turned out it was Vaba. Oh, by the way, you mentioned earlier that you have a long anime watch list backlog. I wanted to ask, what are your favorite anime? Mine is, it's not so much a backlog, but I'm growing a Blu-ray 4K collection of it seems. I actually started about 2 years ago, really. Okay, 2014 I got the Cowboy Bebop Blu-ray, and that was the first one I got Blu-ray. And then years later, to 2 years ago, I started getting more of them, like steelbooks and stuff. And so I like the stuff from like the 80s and the 90s when it was hand-drawn all the way so much. I think Cowboy Bebop's the best show, I would say. But for the most part, I like the movies that they have a little bit more attention to detail in the animation. The new stuff I can't tell apart. All of it looks like it's made by the same people. Like the characters look so much alike. Like it's like the RE, the Unreal Engine of animation. Just everything looks so similar. And then every show I kind of give a try. It's like I kind of just get a little sick of. I watched the Zom 100. I watched a couple of episodes of Solo Leveling. I haven't watched the Demon Slayer. Is it Demon Slayer? I haven't watched that. But I did watch the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man. Season 1 was good. Season 2, bit of a letdown. I know season 3 is coming out. It's available in sub, but I kind of like dub, so I'm kind of waiting on it, I guess. Oh, I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll just make it a mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail coaster to the job site. That's dangerous. Where he does all his work. Oh yeah, she has a built-in hard hat. What am I thinking? Oh, Madison, she's had to grow up too quick. I know it's popular. They've released movies, and they're making a lot of dough. That's for sure. Oh, I'll tell you what I thought was really good was the Your Name was really good. Yeah. I probably should watch more by that guy. I guess there's Weathering with You. There's another one. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. Alright, Haggy. Where'd she go? I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. I've got to hurry. Find some sucker to... Oh, hi, hey. Heading to the construction site, huh? There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides. It's a bargain. How about it? All right, fine. Here we go. Very good. You're all set. Yeah, profit. The controls are simple. You just give it a whack. You start, stop. Yeah, there you go. You're free to use it. All right. Goodbye. All right, now I just put the girl on it, right? She's standing by the cooking pot waiting. Yeah, but I probably initiated this the wrong way. Yeah, that sucker, he's gonna go down the job site. She wanted to go on the rail car. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site to help him get his work done. But the mean man over there won't let me. If I forgot, the guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. He just stands there all day. What else is he gonna do? It's not exactly the best way to make money. I mean, there's like, how many people are gonna actually take him up on this, right? Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But how am I gonna do that all by myself? You had a chance while I was talking to him. What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or, you know, kill him. You know, that'd work. All right. You walk in front of this, okay? And here we go. You just walk. You want to walk? Okay, hold on, buddy. What did I attach that to? Whoa, hey, what do you think you're going to be doing right there? Bring that over here. You're interfering with my business. You have to pick up a board, fold your hand, and walk beside her with it so the guide... I thought she would do that, but she didn't want to do it. Ack. All right, kid, you're in the clear. She walking?
Oh.
Sorry, but the construction company... Oh, no, I'm in trouble? Can't be open from outside. What is she going on about? I just tried to attach a thing to that. Because you're scaring her. What am I... Is the Ultra Hand scaring her? I don't understand. Yeah, it seemed kind of like in front of him might be the trick. You dick. I mean, killing this guy would probably just be the easier way to do it, right? Look, Link is the hero of time and all this stuff, and he has the Master Sword, so if he wants you dead, you're dead. See if there's maybe another way to do... Oh, stop that. Rug belongs to me. That looks pretty well blocked. She gonna walk? Yeah, the pencils. The thing is that... Is this not... is this not solved? Like... Oh, that's not it. I only have one, guys. Damn you. Okay, this looks to me like she should be good to go. Oh, I said stop that. She should be making her move. Now it's gone to black screen. I guess I'm in trouble. I just lost my pencil. And I don't see pencils around, so maybe the pencil isn't the thing. All right, kid, you're in the clear. Go. And the steak is gone. Time to find a spin. Yeah, I know. And it's gone, right? Like South Park. I think there might actually be a dispenser here. Where is that? Oh shoot, what am I? Let's go see what's in the dispenser. If that's okay. Yeah, I should have done that. Should have just paraglided. I do things the wrong way a lot on this game, it seems. This thing is, I'm not even asking you what this thing is. I'm using it. Yep, I'm out of pencils. In you go. Anna, the game did not agree with my methods. What those things are... There are the Zonai devices inside this thing. This guy had a quest for making me use this. It was the rankling to... It was rankling to see that thing. What does that mean? And not be able to get the stuff inside. Thanks for figuring it out. Even so, I think, yes, I actually think this might possibly be a truly amazing discovery, probably. And contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Tari Town. Kuriko Village in Nucluda, south of here, has one. And there's one in the southwest, too, at Digbadio Bridge near... I guess they fell out of the sky, right? Entrance to the Gerudo region. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each contraption are different? Questions requires answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. But before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. Great. Puluch, or, gee, thanks. I found it while investigating some fallen ruins. You could literally put almost anything on the ground and glue a board to it. We'll see. And there's the research team studying the plant in Kuriko Village in Nucluda. Okay, if you want to learn more, please, I'm a stranger. Don't talk to me. Anyway, I'm off to more big adventures, discoveries. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Don't think any of those was a stake. Whatever that was, it's completed. Awkward conversation. Completed. Oh, I thought I had to slap the device. You can slap anywhere and it counts. Dig Dogger boss from Zelda 1. I'm trying to recall. Is that the Triceratops? Perhaps? That is a tough boss because it required the bombs. And if you didn't have the bombs and the door shut, it was F you. The game's not giving you bombs. Maybe I could give this guy a concussion with this dude. Okay. What on earth? The materials are gone. You gonna give me another lecture if I move this? Yes. Something's blocking the door. Play the recorder around Dig Dogger, it'll shrivel up and be much weaker. Yeah, I used to get weird clues about stuff. Try to sleep until noon with the cooking pot. Maybe they'll refresh some stuff. That was wild. The game was like, nope, we ain't doing this. Not tonight. What in the living... How come there isn't a shrine here? No fast travel. Alright, so you're supposed to come all the way over here and do this. Alright, we're gonna do this right, okay? Why is that not going together? Alright, there's no way this isn't gonna work now. Somehow the game's gonna say, nope, that's not what we wanted. You can go now. Yeah, sure, yes. Oh, really, mister? Okay, you did that? Yeah, it's blocking his sight. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I trust you. I'll run straight there. Maybe I had other opportunities to go through that cycle of dialogue there. Come on. It would have been more interesting if you had to do it in real time as she walked and try to move the thing. I think. Oh no, we got caught. That would have been cooler. I did it. My mission was success. Yay, I can finally get to Papa. Okay, I'm off. I'm gonna be so happy to see him. Thanks for helping me with my mission. Mission. I'm back. Did he win? I beat the... Win what? When did you leave, anime? Yeah, we finally got the girl on the thing. She's gonna go see her dad. So I think we're supposed to do that. And then they're gonna build me a house. Like Anna said, I gotta go build a house. Something. He's like, hot air balloons. It's tricky. Hey, you didn't mention you were coming here too, mister. It's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself. Oh, it's you. So you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking, trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And, well, what I came up with is this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not so sure how to do that. We're gonna have to go to the dye shop. What are we doing? Finally prevailed over the block dude's eye part. Special or not? No, hold on. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen sundelions around here. I gotta use them to make a dye. Bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me, to dye something this size, it'd be 10 of them. You need sundelions, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I'll make finding them my new mission. If only I hadn't eaten a bunch of them, you know? Cooked them and ate them. I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sundelions are quite rare. I'm not even sure where to find them. Don't worry. I've seen a sundelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? Okay. So, here, hold on. If I had 10 sundelions, then I'd be able to dye the balloon a bright yellow. But I didn't know where I'm going to get them from. Here, I guess I have them. My bad. Here, I have 10. Huh? That's awesome. You did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. What's this? You found them all for us. Looks like I have no problem dyeing this balloon the color of the sun. Oh, I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. Was I supposed to help her find them? Jeez, I kind of cut that in half, right? That's not true, Madison. Madison might be one of the most normal kind of names in this, right? Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know why. Don't you help me with that. Oh, don't you? Why don't you? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I know why. Don't you? Okay. It's a weird way to say, will you please help, right? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Quick and quality, blink, and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction Son. Yeah, something like that. What a catchy jingle. At last, it's done, and morning is already here. Now I just gotta send her away while her mom's not looking. Can you go block her eyes for me? I'm just happy to get to watch my little one sleep a little bit longer. Hudson, we need to talk. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. All right. Let's all go together then in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? This is weird. This is weird. He's like, look, I've kind of got other things to do. There's this dragon that had a sword in it, and yeah, oh, jeez. Wow. Hold on. Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. Aww. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Tari Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So, you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Will they? Kind of looks like they have a long way to go. They're nowhere near Gerudo. Honestly, if we should have made anyone's Swanson, it should have been Hudson. If we should have made anyone Swanson, I guess I don't understand that. Okay, where are they? I don't understand. They just went to Tari Town? What the living hell happened? I thought they were going to Gerudo. They went hardly any... They launched a hot air balloon to go about 100 feet. Papa, your present made me very happy. What the living hell? Okay, let's go. We're going on our trip. Up the hill. Pretty complicated way to do this. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any time. Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Well, they did say the escort was in town, and I thought they meant, oh, okay, well we're gonna take the balloon instead, or something like that. Seems weird. So now the escort is gonna take her in the balloon to Gerudo Town, I guess. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I suppose, if that's the case. Yes, it is time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your mama and papa. Don't worry, you can go. Go become wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, everyone. I mean, Circo. Get out of here, Maz. I want to talk to Kilton. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Savarok, every son. Well, you're not going to meet many Vos in a place that doesn't allow men. Kind of weird. Your Ron Swanson voice. Oh, okay, yeah. Ron Swanson is the voice of all the Gerudo, except for Yonobo. That is Jeff Goldblum. So I feel like half of Von's reactions to side quests and main quests is in this game is what? Yeah, it's look, 22 years on Xbox, it's very different than this. There would be the voice acting. If it wasn't a full-on cutscene of some kind, the dialogue would progress while you're doing the activity. You'd be berated by the girl saying you're doing it wrong or something. It's a totally different style, and I'm just so confused, like what they're talking about. And then, oh, okay, like, come on, we really, hey, why don't we have your escort come down to the construction site where the balloon is? Would that not have been simpler? So, very weird stuff. Ronson, I managed to keep a smile on my face. Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together if you're ready. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I'm ready to become an assassin. I mean, wait, it's not really a new life. We'll just make another daughter, right? Maybe we'll get one without a pointy head. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. I mean, I don't know. It seemed like a weird choice. I've never seen a balloon ride like that, you know. Usually you go a great distance, I think. They must have had a lot of faith that it would go the right direction. Those Sunderlands were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. It's always 100 rupees, isn't it? He's still not a rich man, Link, but... And this is for me. Ooh, okay. Thanks for getting rid of my daughter. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison, because I'm not allowed. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten the Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Oh, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Do I have enough money to buy this house? You talked about me buying a house. Buying and building a house here. Yes, rupees will work. You know, if it was Witcher, it would be a little different. That's for sure. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is like the polar opposite theme and tone, despite... Okay, it's like the same theme with the polar opposite tone, right? Link rules don't apply to Link, is what this guy doesn't understand. Now, where do you want me to go to get this house built? But in Witcher 3, everyone is depressed and murdered, and he takes out the contract and he's like, all right, I'm gonna need some silver. You know, it's just pretty much it. You might need to sell a few gems, but I think you have enough to get started. Okay. Talk to Kilton. Why are these two talking? What I'm trying to say is, a Boblikin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite foopy, and its horn goes ziff. That description of yours, can't say I get the picture. Alright, what's going on? Hello. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Rodson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Sorry, if you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener. Thank you. This is Kilton. He moved to Atari Town. I would like to see you. I'd like to see this kind of perspective in the Zelda movie, like weird, not quite top down. There'll probably have to be a top down portion, like a fight that links in that is like top down. That'll have to happen, but it's not, right? But yeah, you don't see like a perspective like this in a movie. It's just, now we just get a bunch of like shot reverse, kind of keeping it pretty simple. Oh, I'm talking, now this person's talking, and then back to them. Actually, not even with the two subjects in frame. Things have just gotten extra boring in movies. This is Kilton. He moved to Atari Town the other day. Would it be possible to quickly work to Lookout Landing and warp to Lookout Landing, and from there find the nearest Bobkin to take a picture, then come back? Okay. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. I think I've taken pictures of him, I think. Sorry. I am an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a Boblikin if I could, but there's no art to be found in the bones of my body. But don't fret not. I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. How is this guy not a monster? I just don't know. How about this picture? Doodaloo. That picture ain't helping anyone. You have got to be kidding me. That counted? That's it. That's the Boblikin I was looking for. Oh, now this is a picture, good picture. Let me use it for reference. You've got to be kidding me. I can make the sculpture, no problem. You've got to be joking. Artsy Foxy, or Froxy, as they were saying, is heading out. I got work tomorrow. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Maybe we borrow it? Yeah, sure. Just don't break my Hora pad. Great. Just leave it to me. I'll get it made, son and done. Quick and quality blink and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. I don't think they have a lot of competitors. I haven't seen a lot of other construction companies pop up, so. Wow. They basically just put a silver bobclin here. I thought he was making a sculpture, not painting it up and making it look like one. Totally. Son and done as promised. Hey-yo. Look at that. Hold on. Look at this. This is a very monster sculpture I've been longing for. It was so easy. How's it bouncing like that? Now, pretty soon, would you pick the perfect spot to display the sculpture on the stage over yonder? I'm afraid I can't do that. It's not my specialty. We have to have this guy with a green cap do everything in our lives. Why? I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility, not my thing. Oh, but who will arrange it on stage for me, right? Does that count? I've got a rule. Okay, so hey, I found a nice spot. What? What'd you say? Wow. Whoa. Such artistry. Yeah. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic, too. It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of a monster scent at any moment. It's true, even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. It sounds like we're going to be collecting a bunch of monsters to put here, is what it sounds like to me. There's a lot of room. Yeah, go get me a picture of a Gleeok, like all kinds of stuff. Yes, now we must show it to every eyeball in the village. Alright, weird stuff is happening. Welcome to... I mean, you're kind of doing important things, and next thing you know, you're helping a girl leave her family. Hear ye, come look. I present to you the famed Boblik begin. I don't really know how to pronounce that. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. When you look at it like this, it is rather cute. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now, give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable cuddleable monster is called a Boblikin. I've been saying it probably wrong the whole stream. They make a house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulders bones with most. With that large whoopy ears and cute gloofy snouties, one can't help but to want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. Yeah, maybe so. Oh goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn. Then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Bokoblin. I think I was probably close. Originally, yeah. Bokoblin. Yeah, thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please, take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Fuse attack power 1 monster extract, a result of Kilton's research into monsters. The suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently, it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. You are a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step towards making my dream come true. I have long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will help shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you collect them, I'll not collect them. Oh, God, he does want more. Shit. Oh, Jesus. See, this is what makes this game take years, is trying to read him. I want that. Okay, I have the picture. Just go, leave me, you know. Everyone in the village seemed to like it, but so I could probably make more. Yeah. Haru, really. In that case, I'll implore you to make a horrible. So our big hands whoosh wash and swing from the ceiling. Your description, no, I still don't know what it looks like. Sorry, so sorry. An awful describer of things. I would draw one a detailed picture of Horriblin, but there are no art. How many of these pictures are there? Is this what has to be done to get a house? This is insane. But fret not. I, Kilton, will describe the monster for you much further and many times over. Surely that'll help. I have a picture of this? Probably, yeah. How do you know I have a picture of it? Like, you're really on top of this. More than I am. Yeah, well, it would be better if I had a detailed picture. Okay, here, look. Here, I've got a picture. That's what I'm saying. It's horrible. Yep, here it is. Hands of whoosh. And yep, yep. You told me about this picture. Boom. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, we're gonna... Here, yes, you can borrow it. Make the sculpture. We got it. Okay, we're gonna power through some of this, if you don't mind. It's just like hell. Would they not have made some of these exchanges a little shorter? They are literally taking the picture I took, aren't they? Whether it works well or not. So if it's maybe dying on the ground and it counts, so be it. Oh yeah, it was nothing. Alright, well, I need you to put it on stage. Nope, sorry, I can't do that. You already know. Yep, what? Nope, I don't make those kind of decisions. Too much responsibility. Hard pass. Hard pass. That sounds like something more contemporary, you know? All right, it's the big responsibility. Nope, someone's got to put it. Hey, I found a spot. He calls everybody in town to do this. I think after like 3 sculptures, you get to pick your own. If he calls the whole damn town over, Jesus. Okay, please don't do this. He's doing it, isn't he? And here we are. Yep. Come look. They're monsters. They're horriblins. Very horrible. Yep. Sight of stolen eyes, huh? It's like it has a big meat thing in the middle of its head. I don't know what that is. Like a stone, maybe? I do have Gleeok pictures, certainly. Thanks, yeah, here am I dead. Okay, here you go. Sneaky monster soup. Stealth up 30 minutes. This is a specialty of mine. I hope you mouth opens, enjoys, or something. And monster extract. You may wonder what you could be, you could be to have such a thing, but I promise it's quite handy. Yeah. So long as I've dreamed of collecting. Okay, alright, come on. Give me more. Kilton, would it be alright if I made more sculptures for you? Yeah, of course. Anime Israel's out. Yeah, this is a little too redundant right here. This is too much. If I had a monster. If I had a monster. Okay, what's the next one up? How about this picture? Do I just choose the one I want? I think it's trying to be very specific. I know I have a Gleeok picture in here. I think, what is that? No. I know I have a Gleeok picture. There we go. Fafooey, huh? You have an artist's good taste. Could I borrow that picture? Go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll get it done, son and done. Quick and quality, there you go. Well, at least he didn't call the whole town over just yet. This will be interesting. This one takes up some real estate. That is not life-size. Son and done, as promised. But oh, it's a masterpiece. Oh, my mind boggled. Yeah, that is quite a bit smaller. This must be put on display, but oh, yeah. Something about a battle talus? I might not have a picture of a battle talus. It's not quite touching the ground right. I don't get it, but thank you for bringing in wonderful monsters. Yeah, there you go. The Gleeok fight was epic. That was fun. Do we have something? Do we have a battle talus? Maybe? He mentioned a battle talus. This is kind of interesting. Battle. Maybe I'm under too much pressure when I'm fighting the talus. He might want the battle talus, you know? Let's see what he says of this one here. Guess that's gonna work. And then see if it says battle talus. And then I'll have to find a talus to fight. I guess they come back. There should be one at the top of the first dragon tier. Okay, now that's about life size. I hope I can add a battle talus sculpture to my collection too. So I need a battle talus. Alright. Got a monster in mind. Sculpture of battle talus is what I desire. Okay, so look in the compendium. How does that, is that going to help me locate it? Maybe it's T talus? I've got an idea where I can find one. Like right up this hill, there was talus. There were some dudes walking around. Remember I had a fight? I was on a horse coming back with a cart, I think, and there were problems. No, I think it shows which ones you've taken a picture of. It doesn't say it's stuff I've taken a picture of. It's not stuff I fought. Ooh, a frost gleeok. Ooh, that could have been good. You get to build 6 or 8 before it's full. So he wants a stone talus, right? That's it right there. I think. I don't see another Bobkin. No, that's it. Too bad he doesn't have the ability to take some snapshots while in the air. It says Battle Talus, but should I wait for it to actually Voltron up here? Perfect. Now it's added to the compendium. It says defeated. So I guess that counts. Yes. I don't suppose this guy's cannon arm's gonna help, is it? Son of a... Can we get out? Alright, we're gonna run away. I don't think I can fast travel until we're out of danger. Never mind. I thought when you're in the middle of a fight, you were screwed. You can't travel. Usually in games it says you can't fast travel while you're in a fight. Whoa. Slipping off my knee. When I got this, I thought, why do I only have 1 bar of battery? That's what I seriously kept thinking. Why do I only have 1 bar of battery? What's with that? And then I was told, no, that's the indicator of what controller, of like which number player. Look at that bad boy. I'd like to see the monsters doing something. Like, these big boys are just kind of standing there waiting for me to fight them. Just seems a little weird. I'd like to see them, like, they're going around killing lesser monsters, eating something, whatever. I would take sleeping in a cave. I'd buy that. Roll call, who's still here? It says we got 4 in the chat. 2 of them probably bots from Twitch. I don't know. Now we've got Anna. Alright, Battle Talus. Let's go. All right, thank you. See, that's what he wants. That's the exclamation point. Oh yeah, this wonderful, lovable battle talus I was for. Oh, may I borrow this? You sure can. Yeah, okay. Yep, right. I'll get it built, son, and done. This is not just simply construction company work, my dude. This is artistry. Son and done, as promised. Use my imagination, but I don't like to take responsibility, so you put it where you want. Looks pretty good. I gave him a good picture that time. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Not a single flaw, just like yes. Here. Mm-hmm. Now, make me grin, grow. I see your eyes. Put it on stage. Okay, won't somebody do it? Let's see. How about something like that? It's kind of covering up some of the guys, but this is a pretty rough crew we got here. Yeah. Oh, hey, I found a nice spot. Yep. Oh God. Okay. Oh. See how it blends in? Yeah. Oh yeah, it blends in battle cap with such artistry. It's exactly what I was hoping for. There's no way anyone would know it's a monster at first glance. Now, let's put it before all the eyeballs in the village. Then talk to Hudson. Okay. Well, hey, it's a good thing I didn't cook any Sundelions when I had a chance, when I really needed them in the chasm. Wouldn't have been able to give them to Hudson. Here ye, come look and see. This is a battle talus creature, sure to shock you when you first meet it. Yeah, but do not fear. Draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a monster up close. The only place. Monster. It looks like a pile. Monster, it looks like a pile of rocks. Aha, this sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me all your ears here. The enchant monster called Battle Talus, with a body that looks made of rock. It doesn't mind that other monsters climb around it and build the nest upon it. It's a generous monster, you see, both in size of its body and the size of its heart. Don't you wish you too could live on top of it? At the very least, I wish you could give it a hug. I know I do. Sadly, they aren't known for enjoying such emotional outpourings, so it's best to give them a wide berth. Yeah, I wanted to try to ride one. Zip-zow, yeah. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. For those that with an open mind, wonders always await. I guess his little jingle has a second verse there. Thank you. Ahoy. The stage has gotten so very busy, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this gift as a sign of my gratitude. The monster bridle. Whoa. This bridle is handmade by Kilton, but it looks like he may have had some monster's horse in mind when he made it. Monstrous horse. It includes a mask that conceals the horse's head. That's kind of gnarly. That's something I made a long ago. I recommend using it on your favorite horse. And take this as well. Oh, Zelda will be upset. Goldie Hawn, what happened? You've got a monster head. Yeah. A result of Kilton's research, the monster extract. Ah, you have a long dream with sculptures. Yep, dream come true. Thank you many times over. He wants another one. No, it's making me find more. Does he have one in mind? Okay, hold on, let's ask. Alright, which one do you want? Doesn't matter. I'd love you to make a Frox. Good, I have a Frox. Well, actually, it's a small one, isn't it? It said that the Frox lives deep down in the vast dark places. Big monster, small monster, if I have a detailed picture. I have a small one. Is that no good? It's a little Frox. I didn't see any other Froxes. Oh, masterpiece. Alright, we're gonna fill this. I hope to be able to get a Frox. You jerk. Oh, it's a little Frox. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so I need to go find a Frox, huh? Obviously below somewhere. You haven't seen what the giant ones look like. They're terrifying. No, I haven't seen them. Where would one go to even see them? Well, I already left. It sounds like that quest isn't going to complete until I give him the ones he wants. Said they were underneath. Alright, well I figured I'd get on her because... Find the fifth sage? Why would that be there? Oh, they want me to go to Lookout Landing. You know what? You can't... I'm gonna have to hop out to take the picture. this something? No, that's like a volcano talus or something, I think. All right, now those are frocks, right? Those are little ones. All right, I'm gonna just gather these up and go. My army, I mean, it's a platoon and that's a push, but it's a posse, I would think. Yeah, I'm trying to find them. Oh, they eat the seed, huh? I guess somebody's got to clean them up. Oh, damn. Sucks for him. Go to the flat open areas where there's no gloom. Well, this is what you're looking for, right? Flat open area, no gloom. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, come on. Okay, so here's some of the little ones. It takes a while to find them. Well, how far am I from getting the house? I mean, this gets me pretty close to that Greaves armor, right? We could go get the black shirt. That could be a nice way to end things there. You want me to head south? Maybe? See, I figured there would be a big one where I find the little ones, like a leader, but... Alright, so I'm gonna head south. Or... well... Well, that's the light route. I'd have to turn around if it was going to be any closer to it. Go back. Wait, you're saying yeah, go back. Like yeah, go back to the light route. I see that statue. When I approached, something got in its hand. Just at the second route, huh? See, I'm trying to recall what that even was. Maybe it was this one? I think that's the case. I think that's the route over there. Maybe I need to activate more light roots. I don't think I'm seeing anything. Okay, left isn't gonna help much. You mean like west? There was another light route over here to activate. I guess core oaks aren't gonna hide down here, huh? Is that? Oh, I thought he wanted maybe a... Okay, keep the old one. Well, not having a lot of luck with this. Dang, big area. This is the light rate I remember, but if you're tired, we could just try... Yeah, I'm just not seeing much happening. Here's a big wide path. Okay, that's it right there, isn't it? Finally. Yeah, you're right. That thing is a lot bigger than I expected. Okay, we're just going to... Sure. Okay, now back to Tari Town. You'll use the actual picture you took, so maybe you want to... Yeah, I think I got a better one. I don't think I can hop in from here. I tried to get it when it had its mouth open. It kind of spotted me. Oh, yeah, well... I don't know if it did or not. Yeah, I think it filled up once I replaced it. You know? Because I did agree to replace the picture. Either way, I got a picture, so that monster should be settled. Should be good. Alright, now I wonder if I tell him I've got a picture of it, if it's going to show up with the red exclamation thing, or if, do I need to ask him? No, it gave me both, okay. I thought I said to replace it. That's weird. It's a Frox, go ahead. Yep. Just leave it to me, son and done. Always go to the shrine on the right. You can easily glide down. I thought I came up short from there. Maybe that was when I had lower stamina. $11 heart link, 2 stamina wheels. Pretty badass link. Son and done as promised. Use my imagination to fill in the blanks. Yowdo. Did he actually use his imagination to fill in the blanks, or did they just bring in, like, import the model, the character model? Because I feel like that's what they did. It's outstanding. It's overwhelming. It's nothing. Remember, your album and your companion are two different things. Okay. Well, oh, someone's got to decorate the stage, and this guy won't do it. Does that count? Things are not sitting right. Alright, found a nice spot. Ooh, I'm stunned. I stun and prance around all fours. That's stunning. Oh, look at me. My legs are all wobbly from excitement. Vivid, so vivid, Frox. Just as perfect as I dreamed. It's so hideous. True, it's so real. Yeah. Yep. Well, that was one he requested, so he's going to make everybody in town come look. Yep, okay, we got it. Rare sight. Oh yeah, goodness me, who knew? Alright, now I can go talk to Hudson's wife. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Seeing the frocks right here like this, yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, here's a gift. The monster saddle. That's full monster treatment for Goldie Hawn. Okay. Use this with your favorite horse. It goes with things I gave you before. Yeah. And have this too. You know, you can never use enough monster extract, you know. Alright, we'll go talk to Hudson's wife. It says complete. Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen or a fully furnished room, or something more. Here, we're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. Oh, wow. Got a stable? But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. You pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sarcoso. You know, thank you. How about we start next stream working on the dream home? Does that sound okay? How long is this dream home thing going to take here? That could be a good way to start a stream. It sounds like we're not going to be taking on Ganon, maybe Dream Home and Lost Forest. I don't know what, I guess it's just maybe shrine grinding to get some hearts too. I don't know. So I'm going to say goodbye here. And let me save and see how much the Dream Home discount is or whatever. All right, that's great. Vacant lot. Ordinary costs 3,000 rupees. No. Yes, I think starting off building a house would be great. You'll want to sell some gems first. I can offer you a deal for 1,500. What do you say? What a deal. I'll buy it. No, you can't. You don't have enough rupees on hand. Sucks for you. Maybe I need to go find some rubies offline also, you know? Because the rubies are going to be for the upgrading the armor. So next stream, Link's Dream Home. How about that? I know we have some diamond here. Diamond's got to be good for something. I think I've read 500, so it should be good. All right, so yeah, we're gonna call the next stream Link's Dream Home, and I think I'm gonna have some ice cream, watch something. I actually need to finish watching The Mask. I hadn't watched The Mask since it came out on VHS, so I last watched it in either like 94 or 95. It's been 30 years. And, yeah, I had some popcorn last night. I was going to finish watching it. Was getting a little tired. Guess I'll have to finish it here. Yeah, I believe that when you pay 1,500, you get the basic room, and I think the add-on rooms are 100 and 300 each. Okay. So Link's Dream Home. Maybe I'll do some offline money farming, you know, just killing some monsters to take care of that. But we're probably going to have to do shrines to get some hearts. And it doesn't look like we're going to finish before Kirby, you know, unless I can talk to Pura and she sets me right on the path to go fight Ganon. We shall see. You can store weapons in your house. Oh, nice. He's got a weapons closet. Nicely done. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. All right, if you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.